Okay.
Learn some manners.
Well, reel it in, Tifa. Come on.
Lie like the nut you are.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Cloud, stop! That's enough! It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar. You have no scar. She's not
You're
Tifa.
not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Tifa! Over here! Come on! This way! Yeah! Come play with us! A weapon? Are the Whispers fighting? Where are we? The live stream? Please, I need you.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Not evil. Here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying? Sephiroth?
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Cloud!
Your words can't reach him now.
Can't see anything down there.
Tifa? Barrett!
Coming! Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. I think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Was there supposed to be dialogue there, or did the game just fuck up? Bird of prey. Is that a Yuffie weapon?
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah. At least, that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. Yeah?
You bet we are. Huh? Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more. Let's ride, people.
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free-player pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should...
I wonder if that means we're gonna get Sid.
everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board and see if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as a member.
Time to dig around.
Yeah, just the thought. I just want to pull my weight. Help my pals out where I can. I swear.
Think we can do without your kind of help, you shimmering bootlicker.
Still can't find it in your heart to trust me, eh? The way we snuggled up last night, I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
I only did that because I thought you were Marlene. Don't go making it weird.
Fun little interaction there. Alright. Alright, what can we give him? That's right. Oh, but it has such good stats. Okay. We'll give him fire and ice. What else? Lightning. Big healing and okay. You know what? We're gonna get Barrett in. Because he needs to increase your HP and take damage intended for other party members. Okay, so you launch them into the air with a furious blow, increases charge. Alright, he's got what? Ramu? Alright, that's cool. Haste, Poisona. I'm also going to give him healing and Haste, Poisona. Also just give him wind and poison, I guess. There's barrier, bravery, chakra, prey. Oh, Tifa's the one with prey right now. I think that'll be fine. This cloud doesn't have much space for it. Although, Yeah, let's give him prey. Barrier bravery. And we'll give her the other healing. And fortification. Oh, you know what? She needs to get that other ability. Oh, that's gonna limit her shit. Damn it. Alright, fine. I hardly ever use chakra with her anyway, so. That should be fine for now.
Come down on them yet.
Freak flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. Then our man gives you the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Where the fuck are we? There. Okay. Oh, we're not far from there at all. Okay. Oh, but we can't go straight there because big rocks, so. Oh, well, okay. Oh, the tower's up there, damn it. Okay. I'll catch you in a minute, Owl. Hold on. I did not call for the birds. Thank you. Now, Owl, where are you? Where are you, Owl? I heard you. I saw you. There you are. Okay. So, south. Alright, how do we get up there? Probably over there. There's the bird. Alright. Now, there was a mushroom to get over to the remnant tower, but now I can't find it. At least that's what it looked like. Okay, mushrooms up there. There's a bridge, so we gotta probably get up to that bridge. Here we go. Cloud got fucked up. And then everybody could get a potion. Alright. Gotta get this tower. map and work our way down, huh? Okay. It's way up there. Oh, okay, so we're gonna need another chocobo to get that shit done. Got it. Oh. I think focus shot would play off better.
Don't overdo it.
Excuse me? Alright, cool. Whoa! Okay. Okay. A quick little save. Oops. Oh, it must be so difficult for Bear to climb up here with one hand. Alright, here we... Okay.
The hecky.
Hey there, B.
Hey, didn't think you were gonna stream tonight.
I had some things to take care of, but then I got on. So the battle from last night was mostly done. There was a brief... Oh, we need the chocobo to get down? Probably. The battle last night was pretty much done. There was a cutscene. Cloud is trying at first to run and rescue Tifa. Then he kind of freaks out and has a moment with, you know, Sephiroth. He has to take out a bunch of Shinra soldiers.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Yeah, I don't want to fight those.
All good. Happy to have you here. I took an Adderall a few hours ago, so I am up for a while. Need to get some cleaning done that piled up during my recovery.
Fair enough. Cloud kind of freaks out. He fights some Shinra soldiers.
Did Scarlet eat it?
She didn't. She ran away. Cloud ends up cutting down the Shinra soldiers, and it's at that point where Scarlet's like, retreat! When he fights, he takes on a lot of Sephiroth's...
I guess the slap fight is still in the cards.
Yeah, that's still down the road. That's actually way down the road. When Cloud fights the soldiers, he takes on a lot of Sephiroth's fighting style. And, like, there's one point where one dude is crawling across the ground, like, at the end, and Cloud just walks up to him and stabs him in the back. And that's when Tifa's like, Cloud, that's enough. Like, they're dead. And she jumps down to him, and Cloud has another freak-out moment, and he's saying, like, you're not her. You don't have a scar. And she's like, I already showed you my scar. I'll show you again. And she shows him, and then he's like, you know, Genova will take any form to, like, try and catch its prey. So he goes and pushes her into the Mako pit. She gets swallowed by the weapon that's down there and has this kind of, like, spiritual experience. Where she sees a bunch of the whispers. They're, like, light and dark whispers, and they're kind of, like, fighting with each other, and the dark ones are allied with Sephiroth. And, she also, like, travels through some of her memories and remembers some stuff that she had forgotten about her childhood. And, the weapon surfaces and spits her back out. And she and Cloud have kind of a heart-to-heart. And Cloud apologizes, and she's like, no, you've been there for me when nobody else has. And it's a, like, I would recommend going back and watching the VOD. You know, I'm very briefly skimming over it. In the wrap-up, there's some funny moments, too. But it's really kind of touching, and Cloud is concerned he's losing his shit because the soldier degradation is hitting him. Because he's having... He finally admits he's having issues with his memory. There are certain things he can't remember. And there are certain things that he shouldn't be able to remember, like somebody else's memories that are there for some reason, and he's not quite sure what's what. Oh, and also, we might be, where are we?
Pretty forgiving for pushing her into a fish food moment. Glad he finally came clean and told the others what is going on with him. Was kinda long overdue.
Well, he told Tifa. He didn't tell the whole group, but... oh, and yeah, well, Tifa saw Sephiroth down in the Mako. We might, if what I think is going on, we might be getting Sid next.
Oh.
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing? Maybe not. See that?
Oh, a Republic telephone booth, eh?
Don't know much about him other that he is a pilot.
He was actually, and I don't know, because I'm not, he was actually lead engineer in the space program, and has just been kind of twiddling his thumbs and doing whatever since it got shut down. They were going to launch the rocket. The rocket had to be aborted, and since then, the rocket has just been sitting on the launch platform gathering dust.
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously?
Well, Bronco sounds like him.
Guess so.
Oh,
find
so he
anything?
is like
Yeah,
a hidden
we gotta
genius
send up
type.
smoke.
Like, with a fire? Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar? Enough. Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough.
If he's gonna burn down the whole fucking airstrip.
This is taking too long. But I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Look. Right on cue.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, that looks like the tiny Bronco.
Over here.
Bravo, sir. Where to, folks?
Machines do look cool in this game.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this?
I don't like what they did with his voice.
Not that I ain't seen crazier
He
shit
looks a
on
lot
the
younger
travels.
than I thought he would.
Yeah, I'm all the characters at this point, I've been pleased with their voice and their appearance. But Sid is supposed to be older. In the original, he's like he's blonde technically.
A grouchy old man.
Yeah, he kind of is. Like, he's definitely supposed to be older. And like he's definitely blonde, but it's like grayish blonde. Like, you know. Honestly, both his voice and the way he talks, even before Rick and Morty was a thing, I basically, like, the easiest way I can describe him is Rick Sanchez. The accent and being so upbeat, I'm immediately put off. because he's always kind of a sourpuss, and he's grouchy and grumbly and.
An old man character with a bunch of kids is fave of mine, like Orion from X.
I'd say this is fair. And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
Yeah, I got enough.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so. Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out, you're on your own.
Here we go!
And yeah, the mechanical design in this game has always been on point.
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines. Sid Harwin. Pleasure having you aboard.
Well, that's a drastic cut.
To find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy.
They made his accent vaguely southern.
Oh.
In Japanese his accent might be from Osaka, which is often what they do to signify different accents in localization.
We wouldn't want any complications.
I'm a little disappointed.
Vincent.
No, that's not Vincent. That's Roche. He's the biker soldier. He was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I did like his character. And him going and volunteering for Hojo's experiments.
Committed. I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular
Oh right,
genius.
dude who is into cloud number 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
I think they already showed Vincent just like for a small shot at the end of the last, like, part 1. But if they do make some bullshit where Roche is like gets turned into Vincent, I would be pissed. They definitely got down Sid's swearing. Also, I'm glad you're here for Cosmo Canyon.
He is too young. He looks younger than me.
Not in here. Open a window.
Hey, Sid,
Yeah.
you not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I am looking up his art and he looks like he should be 45 to 50.
We're getting pretty
Yeah.
close now. Yep, bringing her down.
You should be way older, way grumpier. The only thing they've really got down is the swearing. He's also missing his cigarettes.
Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal.
I wouldn't even have an issue with the accent if it was more gruff and gravelly. Like that's the big thing to me. But he's supposed to have a pack of cigarettes in his headband for his goggles. And almost any time you see him in battle, he's smoking.
He gives off Matthew McConaughey vibes, which I do not like.
I was going for, or I was thinking, like, is it Howard Hughes? That was known for, like, the aeronautics industry. Or at least as far as his looks and some of his choice of words. But I wouldn't mind the Western or the country accent if he was more gravelly. But yeah, he keeps a pack of cigarettes in the headband for his goggles, and in battle, if I remember correctly, you would just see him with like a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. And there are even some attacks that, like, there's one where he just throws a pack of dynamite at the enemies, and he uses his cigarette to light it.
Looks too clean and put together.
Yes, yes. And I'm trying to recall. I want to say I don't remember him having this. Well, maybe he did. Come on, Internet. You can load the page. Oh, no, he did have the scarf. My bad. But yeah, you look at his original character art. He has the cigarette and the pack of cigarettes there.
I don't know, this feels very ageist to me. Like executives swooping in and deciding no one wants to play as an older guy.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, like, if you look at, like, the official, like, the art from the game, or the models from the game, like, his, original character art, he's blonde. But all of his in-game models, the, like, rough models for his, when he's walking around the map, his hair is gray. You can only tell it's blonde when he's in battle. And again, in battle.
Resident Evil just released a game where Leon is 50 and people are losing their shit over how much they love it.
Yeah. It's, no, it's disappointing to me.
Same.
I wouldn't mind the country accent, but everything else, I feel like they made him younger, they fucked up his hair, they fucked up his attitude. And I know I keep focusing on the smoking thing, but there is a thing with, like, his attitude of just, like, I don't give a fuck.
Like he could have been such a nice contrast to the younger perky characters.
Yeah. Yeah, the only person that's anywhere close to that is Barrett. He's in the original, he definitely has the attitude of like he's grumpy and doesn't give a shit about anything. And something about him just literally carrying around a pack of cigarettes everywhere and having one hanging out of his mouth kind of embodies that, right?
It's like Rick without the drinking. It is a reflection of their don't give a shit character.
Exactly. When it comes to smoking, you know, usually it symbolizes somebody doesn't give a shit, they're a villain, or they're a hard worker. Those are the big stereotypes. But especially like the drinking and the smoking is the, like you said, it, you know, it really, you know, embodies that.
Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
The Vale's this way.
Booth, that an airstrip to send up a smoke signal call upon the tiny Bronco. After lighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before for the right price, of course. That right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 for subsequent flights. Alright, cool. Oh, Bahamut Arisen. Okay. I don't know what Arisen is, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like, if Kujata was in the original, I don't remember him at all. But Bahamut, yeah, we're definitely gonna hunt down the summons in this area. Oh, I don't have a set. Oh, that's right. I don't have a cess because Cloud is using the big sword that doesn't have a lot of materia on it.
Rounding a character's hard edges is always disappointing to see. Hopefully they didn't do the same to Vincent. Fuck yeah, Bahamut.
Yeah, I doubt they do that, because Vincent, I mean, like, he got his own game. He's already too well defined. If they did that, they're just fucking stupid. Damn, I'm really liking that attack. Yes. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, because you get 9 total. So Sid and Vincent, we have 7 already. That would make 9. And we're gonna swap out Barrett. Oh wait, no we aren't. We're gonna change his weapon. Because he already unlocked that, right? Yeah. And let's check her. It looks like she's... Oh, no, she got it. Okay, cool. Oh, Alright, so that's nice. It does keep track of, like, what you had equipped to a weapon. So when you go back to that weapon... Oh, wait a minute. No, these are better. What the fuck ever. She can keep them. Maybe I didn't want to give her the other ones because I wanted her to keep the... I wasn't... Oh, that's right. Okay. So we'll go back to Umbral Blade for a bit. Because I didn't get the thing from it yet. I thought I had. I didn't. I'm dumb. Got assess. Fire and Blizzard. Cure. So we'll get more lightning. What else do we want to equip on him? Give him an HP up. Actually, we're going to take that HP up from Tifa and give her the one that Yuffie has. Because she needs the extra HP. And poison, subversion, empowerment, enervation. And what was subversion? I wish they'd tell you what the fucking spells do, man. Well, those of you use subversion spells. Breach. Alright, great. What does breach do?
Want me to look it up?
Yeah, might as well. Actually, no, don't worry about it, because I'm trying to keep track of all the different status effects right now. I would need more time to actually, like, sit down and analyze it. I'm going to get lost trying to figure it out. But thank you. Like, looking it up real quick might help, but I'm gonna need to actually, you know, get that shit down and...
If you change your mind, just let me know.
Okay, thank you. No, I'm just gonna keep it equipped to try and, you know, have them at the ready if I need them, and, level them up. Oh, did I,
Some parts of this game feel overcomplicated, but that's JRPGs for you, I guess.
I don't mind complication, especially now that I'm older and have more patience. It's just... I wish it would tell me, like, what the spells do. Saying it casts this, or like, lightning... Fire, like, those are obvious. There's a spell that does damage of that element. Woohoo. But, like, you've got Protect and Barrier. Cool. I did read that, like, one of them increases physical defense and the other halves incoming damage. So they're both, like, handy in their own way, depending on the situation.
Yeah, complication isn't the problem, it's if the game is communicating enough to you.
Yeah. And there has to be some way that I can read this shit and learn it. I'm liking Barrett's charging uppercut. That does a shitload of damage. Like, in the original, I remember it kind of sucking, but this one feels like it spanks. But yeah, it seems like the only place I can read the spell descriptions is when I'm like literally in battle.
Keeper had shit commutation with how complicated it was. Took forever to learn, but it was fun once getting the flow down.
Oh, yeah, I remember having some issues with certain details on there. There was some stuff I just had to look up. But I only played so much of that anyway. Gravy. That is the one I'm thinking about, right? It's kind of like pixelated, kind of like a... not quite a top-down.
Yeah.
You had your chance. Don't overdo it.
It is top-down, at the communist donkey.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. Okay, so his charge has a limit to it. Got it. Weapon ability mastered. Who got their weapon mastered? Material equipment. It was Cloud. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other one, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. I think he'll be fine. Burn Blizzard, Cure, Prey. And looks like we're going to our left.
To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
Knowing Kate's whole thing now makes his probing questions a lot more obvious.
Yeah. I see him charging at me. Well, he's down for a second. We'll use bonus round.
I appreciate Barrett doing that, since battles instances anymore and just flow with the environment.
Yeah, getting a little...
I mean.
Yeah, getting that little reference now and then is nice. Her Star Shower attack is a day wrecker. I love it.
Holy Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
In the original game, it was always kind of hard to tell what was going on, but there's a guy in here who's like an old dude who would like ride around on a floating orb.
How their
At least
attack
that's...
sphere against bosses is the real test.
Yeah. But I'm curious to see how they're going to make this guy look in here.
It's me!
Orb man?
Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. You were so worried. Oh, come on.
Did his voice change?
Yeah, it suddenly got really high.
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
Bugenhagen, that's it.
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that?
What? What?
Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planetology. Cosmo Canyon.
Just knocking giant barrels around. Don't mind me.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Each day. Everything we have.
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
New weapons. Road Warrior Bangle. Oh, so one of those... Okay, that is a weapon for Yuffie. Okay. I'll look at those later.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory. As we do. Which means...
They must have taken...
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an
That
equal,
switch is too weird.
not a dog.
It's not you, my boy.
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that will do.
But he sounds more like the voice actor as I know him to usually sound
I'm
like.
gonna steal some shot.
Well, I mean... Barrett did say what was up with, like, the act of the... or acting like an old man. So, I mean, I guess that's meant to address the shift in his voice. That, like, he's, you know, putting on a show. Also, he is, his species is he's basically a teenager for his race, his species.
Then we can see the sights.
So technically the higher voice does make sense, but I always envisioned him with the deeper one.
Just as all things begin.
Alright, so wander around the area and find some shit to do.
Oh, wow, would have never guessed that. So the higher voice is more of his true self?
Potentially, yeah.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across our path.
No thanks. Queen's Blood, I do not give a shit. I mean, I guess I give a little bit of a shit, but I'm not willing to go out of my way to play it.
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands have been rich in my precious material. Where are you?
I don't think this is where they are going in this game. Like, I do not give them enough credit for this, but it kinda gives off did, where he has different fronting personalities.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
And the lower voice one is the one that came to exist after the trauma and torture Shinra put him through.
I mean, that wasn't the case in the original, but you know, they're adding all sorts of new shit in the game, so it's possible.
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
No thieving. Got it.
Like I said, I doubt that's where they are going here, but just where my brain went.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Nanaki.
Yep, he still just floats on a big green orb.
I teach planetology here in the canyon. And one could say I know a thing or two about our world.
Thing or two? I doubt
Oh gosh,
there's a thing or two
you weren't
don't
kidding.
know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
I love just how out of nowhere what the fuck that is.
Ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's
Is
more
that
than
materia?
old enough. I can protect our veil and
I don't think so. In the original, they never said it was.
which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
Where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
And yeah, in case you didn't pick it up, his actual name is Nanaki.
Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Don't break anything else, Cloud.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Don't you worry, my dear.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Yeah, Cloud, don't treat it like the books. I do like the fact that they're treating this as, like, you know... I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand with everything in the game, right? Like, this place is kind of like spirituality, but it's also its own science.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the
Love that
dust
stuff
it's
too.
collected represents the people who live upon it.
Armillary sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Up here.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Oh, they are everywhere. Yeah, this would be my house if I could live there.
Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
An ether onion, okay.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of
Mind your manners in front of fellow beacon.
The planet connects us, one and all. For everything exists through her.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see into the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
the lights we observe here have traveled to
This is beautifully.
orb is like, cooler segue.
Yeah. And more functional.
And can handle chairs.
Yes. Well, it kind of sounds like the noise the weapons make.
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This probing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
Well, who says they're not one and the same?
Because we saw them with our own eyes. Two, in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. To see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Give me one moment before we continue. BRB.
Lil dismissive there, dude. Gonna quick grab some food, BRB.
Alright, I'm back. The beer's almost done, so I'm just gonna tick that off there. Oh, that's right, I wanted to look up what... Okay.
It appears that some browser or Twitch update auto pauses when I minimize the screen. I want to work without spoilers, damn it.
I'm sorry, Clay. That's weird. What browser are you using? Because I have Firefox and I haven't had that issue. Well, I don't know about minimizing, but yeah, not about minimizing, but if I have another screen over the screen, then it's not a problem. I've stalled long enough. B needs to hurry.
Currently Chrome. I've tried on at least 4 separate launches by now.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one...
When I minimize or change tabs, Twitch pauses.
I don't know if yeah, I'm not sure about minimizing, but if I have another window covering the window, it's not a problem. And if I think if I change tabs, it also is fine.
Now then, without further ado...
But again, that's Firefox.
Chrome is out here killing lurks, lol.
Yeah.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is
Just
not
opened a new
simply
tab
the
again
study
to
of the
confirm I'm not
cosmos
crazy
the
and got
celestial
paused.
bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Think I figured it out. If I cut sound on the tab or reduce the stream to 0 volume in Twitch, it pauses, but if I hit 1% volume, it maintains me as a viewer.
Oh, yeah, that's been a thing for kind of a while. Viewers, you don't count as a viewer The stream does not get views if it is completely muted. It has to be at 1%. The other option is if that browser as a whole, if you go into Windows Sound Mixer, then you can go and mute the browser in its entirety, and it won't know the difference. But yeah. Muting the tab or turning the volume to 0, then it doesn't count as a view, even if it keeps playing.
Aw damn, I've always just muted the tab for lurk purposes.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet.
I've been lacking in my lurkin for a while probably.
Not a problem, man. Appreciate it all the same.
Energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery and fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory.
Back to lurk mode now that I have some idea of how to not get paused, lol.
Alright.
However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please
Alrighty,
escort
back.
this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Welcome back, B. I tried to stall for a while, but you missed a big cutscene where they talked about essentially the life stream is all the spiritual energy of the planet, which is what Mako is, and everything dies. Eventually, you literally burn up all the souls of the dead, which can't go and allow life to continue if things keep going the way they are. Now, as for him saying, you know, oh, it can't be weapons, he hasn't addressed that yet.
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
I mean, everything's going to be on the VOD, you know, obviously, if you want to go back and watch it. I think you'll like it.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
Is there any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm
Sorry,
somewhat stuck
they
in the
way
past.
announced your break made it seem like you were coming right back, but it seemed like it was a full break and thought I could quick grab some food.
I mean, it was a full break. I grabbed a smoke, peed, and got another beer.
At an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environment, and as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to
I was
learn
hanging out for a
things.
few minutes after you left, so I wasn't sure.
Ah. Oh, we need to go downstairs.
So Mako is made out of people's souls?
Well, okay, so there's like life energy, and the same way that like you have the water cycle where, you know, it rains, people drink the water, pee it out, it evaporates, and then it rains again. Or you have, you know, the cycle of carbon atoms. Life force, literal life force energy, is the thing that makes the whole planet function as far as living entities. And whenever something dies, that life force energy goes back into the planet and then allows something else to live, to be born. And that life force energy is Mako. That is what's being burned up in the reactors.
Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Engine is burning more than what the planet can produce.
Oh, well, and they haven't quite touched on it because, like, Cloud asked, is there any way to strengthen the planet? Tifa asked, you know, are you sure that it's gone, like, permanently, and that it doesn't just go back to the planet in a different form? And Bugenhagen kind of brushed them off, except for, you know, his blow up there, and then he kind of, like, addressed the fact that he's like, I'm not entirely sure. But what he's suggesting is that, let's say for a moment that, like, the water cycle, if instead of, you know, water just continuing to go through the cycle it does, if you did something to water where it left the water cycle, where it was permanently gone in order to make energy, it isn't a matter of more than the planet can produce. It's a cycle, and if you start taking, you know, from that cycle, then eventually there's nothing left.
Bottle.
Yeah, essentially. Which is actually a thing. There's a thing called trapped water, and it's why you should always empty out water bottles.
So much available in the first place.
Yes. And if something happens where, like you said, it gets stuck in a water bottle, you know, if it can't get freed up to be, you know, reused later, then eventually it's just not available. And yeah, there's a thing called trapped water, and it's why you should always empty your water bottles before throwing them away or recycling them. Because if you have water left, it goes into landfills and it sits in fucking water bottles for, you know, half an eternity.
Being burned up, but it is not being returned to the planet.
No, it is being burned up, and because of that, it gets removed from the cycle. What he's saying is, like, when Mako, when the reactors use Mako, they burn the energy up, and after that is X amount of life force that can no longer.
But energy cannot be destroyed, just transferred.
In theory, yes, but again, we're going off of what this guy's saying. You know, even he kind of like had that moment where he freaked out and said that he doesn't have all the answers. But what he's saying is that once it gets burned up, once it gets consumed, it's gone. And eventually just get a deficit where, like, nothing will live.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has material?
Dang, what an environmental message that doesn't apply to the real world at all.
Yeah, and to think this game came out in fucking 1997.
Please continue on into the assembly.
Thinking of poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like...
Oh, is that Shinra Middle Manager?
Well,
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I saw the dude in the suit, and I was really hoping it was that Shinra middle manager.
People who say that games like these aren't about politics.
Yeah. It would have been nice, after the whole thing with Costa del Sol, where he's like, yeah, fuck Shinra. To see him here would have been a nice touch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Oh, by the way, I looked it up. Once again, touching on age and how it's portrayed in the game. In the original, Barrett is supposed to be 35. Sid is supposed to be 32. Yeah, his description refers to him as an old, experienced pilot.
The River of Light ceremony this night comes but once a year, bringing us closer to the I've no doubt you'll feel her grace.
So it's another one of those discrepancies of like how things
grandpa age, I guess.
Yeah. One of the things where it's like portrayed one way, but the description is written another. But again, like Barrett's supposed to be older than Sid, but even in the original, to me, he acts younger than Sid. I don't know.
Must be geriatric.
Yeah. Yeah. Bugenhagen must be 40. Game, you're there. You go. There you go. Now you're loading the. Oh no, that goes up. I think. Yeah. All right. How do we get down to wherever that shit is going on? The map for this place is confusing. Or does it go down? Man, I don't know. Okay, so maybe if we go this way... This way. Nope, that's where the card person is.
Well, if Sid is only 32, I guess this game's model of him is accurate. Still disappointed by it though.
Yes. It still does not reflect his... Even if they're trying to go off of the book and just his written age, it still is not accurately reflecting his personality, I feel. Alright, we're going to do some save scumming here to try and improve my my relationship with the rest of the team, since I've been fucking that up. Oh, especially with Tifa. So we'll go talk to her first.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Age is one thing, experience is another.
Can't help it if they suck at
A person can be young on paper but still at a point where they are a world-weary adult, and it reflects on their face and demeanor. If he was jaded by Shinra, they could have done a better job at that.
Be young on paper, but still at a point where they're world-weary adult, reflects their face and demeanor. Yeah, absolutely. And also, like, I'm sorry, they can say his age is 32 in the instruction booklet, but I don't care. I want him to be portrayed the way he was portrayed in the game. The number on paper doesn't fucking matter.
I want cool old characters.
Yes.
Did I sound as awkward?
Give US badass older characters.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
That's literally what I just did, huh?
Great advice. Thanks.
That's one of the
is headed in that direction anyway, and having them for those who reach that point is very meaningful.
Yeah, that's very true. I know I've mentioned it before, but Nadesco, the anime that I really like, the characters in there, like, most of them are young adults, like 20s, but they do have a wide spread of characters of different ages, so much so that even my dad was like, I like this anime. Like, it isn't all just, kids.
Did I sound as awkward?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
Maybe my standing with her is not good enough that this conversation will improve. Whatever, we're going to take the last one. So, the other one's just got to laugh it off. Okay.
You told me your fave Pratchett character was an older one, the janitor? When I work through the series I will be on the lookout for him.
I believe he's only in the book the Thief of Time. At least that's when he makes his appearance. He might be in ones that occur after that, but...
Did I sound as off?
Just gotta laugh it off. It's that simple.
Except it's not. At least, not for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm too serious for my own good.
Okay, so none of what I do will improve my standing with her. At least not at this juncture. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do the interaction that I went with in the first place. Because if it's tracking something in the background, I'm gonna want it to be that.
Just love me already to fa. Love me.
One interaction, Barrett did admit that he, or, what was it? Kate Sith said that Barrett cuddled him while they were sleeping. And Barrett was like, oh, no, I was just tired. I thought you were Marlene.
You did good.
I mean, canonically she has a crush on him. I did see Advent Children and it was pretty obvious there.
Great advice. Thanks.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself with filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, but nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
There's also a joke I think they omitted from the original. There's one point where Barrett calls Nanaki a lab rat dog and continues to refer to him that way for a little while, even though he doesn't really like it. But then at some point when somebody is questioning the group, somebody looks at him and goes, What are you? And he says, I'm a lab rat dog.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Maybe this is one of these
I
things
thought
where, like...
13 was a badass name, but looking it up I guess that was his experiment name.
Yes. Yeah. The 13 on his shoulder is a tattoo. Yeah, it was just his experiment number, his label.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof. Put your faith in our belief.
Hojo must have fucked him up because he looks so aged and gone to be a teenager.
I mean, yeah.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Didn't really look like a smile to me. That looked more like a grimace, but okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
What is an identifying feature of hers that signifies that she's an ancient? Just looking at her, nothing gives it away. Shinra knows somehow, but how would other people know?
Yeah, but it's not really a thing other than Shinra.
It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh?
Yeah, if it's true, it doesn't matter.
Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean more of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I asked for their impressions, they all
and speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They
keep bumping into Nanaki.
To the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company. Today's experience was surely a will of the planet.
Well then, shall we proceed? But I thought this door was sealed so that none may enter. Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
No, not yet. Let's kit up. Alright. There's so much lightning materia, god damn. I want to keep a little something on Barrett just in case something goes sideways. Oh, yeah, already, okay, thunder. Oh, we want wind.
Remember heals and summons.
Yes. We have the heals taken care of. He's got Ifrit, he's got Alexander, she's got Shiva. Let's give him... Let's give him Phoenix. And actually, who doesn't have a summon yet? Do we have enough summons for everybody?
Shall we begin? Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Nope.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
We gonna learn he wasn't a coward.
Yeah.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Oh, so glad I kitted everybody out.
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
You two have gone on a caving adventure. They've been on a caving adventure before. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's funny. Their vending machine is just a rock with a bunch of boxes under it. Alright. Okay. So we're going to need to shift these around again. Alright, Vulcan Cannon. He doesn't quite have the thing yet. Need to... So I'm going to go back to the high caliber rifle as soon as I'm able. I just want to get that special ability. Alright. Defenses. Power wrist guards are going to give him the bulletproof. Actually, no. We're going to give him the speed demon keychain. We're going to keep Barrett in the back pocket. Alright, so we're going to give him Prey. Yes. It's poison, haste, so we'll make that one big healing. And what else do we want Barrett to have? He has haste. Oops. My bad. Just got him empowerment, so we're also going to give him fortification. Barrett's going to be the healer, basically. And thunder, bio, wind. I'm going to swap that and get him. There's fire and ice. There we are. And this, we're gonna up his gear. Give him the Abyssal Bangle. Oh, we have a new slot. Cool. And let's get him Lightning. And we're going to give him the Survival Vest. It's going to up his defense and health a little bit. Save the game. What's everybody's HP at? You know what? I don't care. We're just going to sit at the bench and make sure everything's topped up. Well, I'm glad he lays down on the bench and doesn't do some wonky sit on it like a person thing.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break before we actually get into this. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
WB.
Thank you. The Vengeance gauge to heal allies. Alright, cool.
Walls should be well within your power to climb.
Open the chest, come on. Oops.
This place is giving me creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here, and even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
Ooh, those are creepy.
You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows of very few people outside of the veil. The rest you will learn in due time. In fact, you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Need my help, do you? Want some more? Kiss my ass.
Bonus round. Oh, managed to get both of them with that one. Nice. I do appreciate his upbeat attitude, but he is a little over chipper for me.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Alright, that's everything in here. Cool.
Still struggle bussing with that voice change.
Yeah. Oh, that's just up there. Okay. I should have used bonus round as soon as I had a charge. Oh well. Oh, Barrett's weapon. Still the same material. Hope, bravery, haste, poison, and protect. Yeah, looks good. I'm not quite sure if I got off the prey or not before the battle ended, but it's fine. we're doing good on health. The door may open if you cut the rope. Okay, I mean I see it, but I don't think these are walls I can climb. Okay. I don't think that's so much opening the doors, destroying it, but good enough. I find it a little funny how him opening the crates is just body slamming them. I mean, I know everybody else just attacks him, but not a slash or anything, just bonk. Okay, so there's an item over there we can get to from down there. And I'm not seeing anything up that way. Okay. Oh, the one next to me wasn't even dead.
You got this.
Barrett's so excited. Okay.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Celestial bangle, that sounds cool. Killed him too fast to get off the second prey. Oh well. Let's see if there's anything good up there.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
This is some boss-looking bullshit.
What the hell is that? That is a key.
It's huge. Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover.
Red does seem fun to play as. I like playing 4-legged animals in games, like Twilight Princess, Wolf, Link, and Okamai.
Are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first try. You want to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Well, control near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the input to drop it. Initiating combat also causes you to automatically drop a held item. Turn the cab, ask Bugenhagen to inspect them. Pick it up, Red. Come on.
I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself. Well, if it isn't a key arrow, Its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
That just looks like materia.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
3-star healing materia, nice.
On its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Mystic Collar, okay. We'll get those last two in a minute. None up here? I thought there was one up here. Okay, never mind. What else am I missing? I feel like I've exhausted all the shit that's in here.
I remember when Yuffie says she didn't believe in an afterlife or any of the spiritual stuff they went into in this location. Probably a reason to that, and the fact Wutai has no materia. They've been denied this important link to the planet, so their experiences are lacking compared to other people.
Yeah, that's quite possible. That would absolutely make sense. First thing, heal him up. Actually, let's give him regen. That'll probably help a lot. Let's try the uppercut. Actually, no. Protect, shell, magic defense, bravery.
one key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
GIR like, restless souls.
I don't know. I don't remember them really, like, even if they were the thing that was an issue in the first one, I just remember the town getting attacked by monsters. I don't remember the Gi being a thing. But even if they were a thing, I don't remember actually getting into their story.
Remake full shirty then.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering, but...
Are these altars?
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is
Bullshittery asterisk face palm.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason, then one could argue that if... Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Arlene, Daddy loves you.
Not in the least.
Oops. Oh. Stairs on the other side.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
That looks ominous. Well, that's what the last one is. Okay. Come on. Come on, Nanaki. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, it's a materia. Alright, cool. Glad I went to go investigate. Always looking for secrets. I hope I don't need to solo this fucker. I'm gonna die if I do. Abilities. Chilling Roar, that's gonna help. No, I didn't want to keep attacking, man. Just enough for me to heal up, please. Can I get away with regen? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it pays off. He's already moving. Come on, guys. Alright. Thunder. Okay, Thunder did do some decent work on him. Wait, do I have two? I'm fucking stupid. We want cleansing. Because I may need that to remove that petrification. Was I at full health? No, I'm not. Quite a ways from it, in fact. So, we're just going to use some potions. Oh, I'm running low on potions. High potion then. Okay, that should probably help a little bit.
I poked around and looked up to see what other people thought about Red's different voice. Lots of people were put off by it. This comment depth sums up why it bothers me. It certainly doesn't make sense. An old man could pretend to be a child, he has the information and mental capacity for such simulation. A child can't pretend to be an older man.
I'd say that's fitting.
Intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Okay. Material equipment. Barrett has an open slot. So what else can we put in there? Let's give him barrier. Alright.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability. Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Veil, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of him?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It's definitely got
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Once again, in the original, this was just a quick little thing. I was not expecting a full fucking Zelda dungeon in here. Hey, nice that Barrett could teleport down here to help out this time. Crescent Claw on... I think that's the one that's...
His young voice is just too youthful. I get what they were trying to do. Make it seem what you assumed about Red wasn't quite true. But the shift didn't have to be this drastic.
Yeah.
I also think moments like the card competition should have revealed his true voice a bit more to sort of ease us into it.
Yeah, that would have made sense. It would be a nice little treat for, new weapon! Calamitous Bazooka. That sounds like a Barrett weapon.
Man,
why does...
I feel baited by Sid and Red now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with this right now. I want my physical attack to be right. Although it only drops my physical attack by 2, but it greatly increases magical attack. Alright. Let's see what we get once we flinching mass. If you and dealing damage with unique abilities to a stagger. Ooh. Okay, and what else can we put on here? Bravery, haste, barrier, protect. I guess healing. Fuck it, let's give him bonus HP.
But I am gonna have the headcanon that Red and Nanaki are 2 different personalities. This is how I will make peace with it.
That's fair. That's fair. The first gate. And let me guess. Enemies? You gonna jump me? Abilities. Yeah, always Chilling Roar first. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I noticed something. I noticed something. I need to try it. I need to try it. It says I can use Cure on the enemies. If they're undead, I hope this works. It does! Thank you. Finally, for fucking once, it does.
Nice.
That is something that has not been a thing in Square games for a while. I'm so glad they fucking brought that back. Man, Barrett takes so many potions to heal. I mean, I did buff his HP like a ton, so it makes sense, but still. Okay, so if this is the way we're supposed to be going... Is there anything else up here? No, I guess not. Okay. So yeah, that is the way we're supposed to be going. Cool. I just went down there because I thought that was the way to treasure. Gold needles. Oops. Well, okay, hold on. I missed one. I missed two.
This song is a bop. I am a slut for mysterious choirs.
That's fair. Chain cannot be secured due to a broken fastener, so I need to put it on that, I'm guessing. And we're going to do a quick little save. Should have used bonus round first, but okay, we're gonna... Thunder seemed to work before, although that's a sorcerer, so he probably has decent magic defense. Who's staggered? Who's staggered? I was really trying to milk that healing as much as I could.
Gotta say Barret was the right choice. I know folks love Cloud, but Barret does give much more interesting commentary.
He also is kind of important. You know, his range contributes a lot. I just want the materia here, thanks. Oh shit. Can I run? Can I just peace out here? No? Damn it.
That's true. Two close combat fighters would be a bit of a disadvantage, or at the very least, take the focus off of Nanaki.
Come on!
Since this is his important story chapter that I guess every character has from what it seems like.
Alright, fucker. You get the limit break.
A watcher's work is never done.
He just sounds so goofy sometimes. Like, there's a difference between, I don't know, happy or enthusiastic and, like, literal little fucking kid.
Another Reddit comment that hit it on the head I felt was stereotypical anime protagonist.
Yeah.
This reminds me of those altars.
similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were meant to imprison the king. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as beautiful as the gods. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Come on.
I do like the parallel themes here. Red was not all that he seemed and the GI were not all that they seemed.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a nice touch. I'll give him that. I saw the stick and I was like, what's the point of the stick? And then as I went towards the chain, I saw like where we had to attach it before and I was like, okay, I get it. Alright, what's everybody's HP? Not great. Well, I'm so glad I went and used those potions to heal up, just to have a bench down here. The bench down in this ancient cave. Alright, first bonus round. That's gonna help keep my AP up. Next, Nanaki gets Protect. Halves physical damage or temporarily increases physical defense. A little more expensive, but I think that's going to pay off better in the long run. I was not expecting that fucker to teleport directly in front of me. Well, I've got 2 bars, so we've both taken some damage, so let's use... so much for Prey! Let's try it. He's literally sucking health from us. It's... well, that sucks, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do another Prey, because we need more health. We need health! God damn! Abilities, maximum, let's do focus shot. Fucking what now? Let's try the Stardust Ray in the middle. Hopefully that'll help thin some of them out. Who's in the middle of some of them? No, we're gonna have him save his spell. We're gonna put bravery on red. Ooh, that's gonna cost a lot. They're both gonna cost a lot. Damn it. Yeah, protect red. Damn it! Where's my Phoenix down? Should have done that sooner. Should have done that sooner. Okay, so if the character that that I'm gonna give this one more shot because I really should have gone to bed a little while ago. I did not think this was going to take this long, but since we're here, one more try. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I'm just piecing out. Him already dropped at this point? No. No. I do not have the energy to deal with this shit right now. So, okay. We're gonna call a night here. Hope it's been fun, and I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Problem.
Yes. Take care, B.
Sleep well, dude. Thanks for stream.
Of course.